Hello, hello. Welcome to the Grove. How are my sprouts doing today? Not gonna lie, I completely spaced on the fact that today is October 1st, despite me reminding myself that, you know, today is the 1st of the month on Plant Day. And then this afternoon I was like, oh, I forgot I have to set up a spoopy stream. Oh no! You reminded me last night too. I know! And I knew it, but the implications were just, the significance of it was missing. You've been alone since 3. Oh, did they leave today? I was gonna ask when they were leaving, but I didn't know when. Oop, sorry, excuse me. You said you've been alone. Oh, at work. That makes more sense. It dies? I don't know what you're talking about. Whoa, thighs. Ah! Man, alright. Fine. Do I need to make you guys a thigh redeem? Is that what you're trying to tell me? The spooky stream. Yeah! I'm not gonna lie, a part of me, Canis wants. You're clipping that one too? I'm not gonna lie, a part of me kind of wants to remind me. Yeah, sure. Part of me wants to not play Expedition 33 and instead, oh my gosh, I just realized that that chat is incredibly small. Anyway, I want to draw like a little pumpkin cat, make a little Halloween pumpkin cat emote. I think it'd be cute. I think whoever it was, I think it was Canis, who used a little pumpkin emote. Do it, lady! That's true. It is right. You are right. It is my stream. I can do that. I just feel bad. I do want to get back to Expedition 33 because I haven't finished it. And October is the month where I try to play a bunch of different spooky games and do other stuff. And so far, last year I just spent the entire month playing Control, which was fun. But I wanted to do more variety. And I don't want this month to be only Expedition 33. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow instead. I'll start off the spoopy stream drawn or playing something else. And then I'll play like Expedition 33 tomorrow or something. Wait, when do I work tomorrow? Oh, I need to plug my phone in. I'm on call the whole day. I have more tea. I have 2 beverages today. One of them is alcoholic, and the other one is tea. I realize it's really hard for me to drink alcoholic drinks. Like, not beer, because I don't drink beer, because beer is gross, but hard ciders and stuff like that, because they're usually in the fridge. And why would I want to drink a cold drink if I could have tea instead? Don't get me wrong, I'll put rum or whiskey in my tea. Yum. And if I'm making iced tea, I used to keep vodka in the freezer because I didn't like putting ice in my cold tea because it would water it down more. So I just put vodka in it instead. Let me go plug in my phone real quick. Anyway, yeah. So now that it's late, I'm filled with all of the motivation and ambitions to stream more this month. like, resolution. That's probably not gonna happen. But it's the thought that's there. As long as I am able to stream more than I was last. I never added sound things to the scene. We can't annoy- Wait, which sound things? What are you talking about? It's on there. I don't know why it's offline. I added it here. I copied the URL from the other one. I specifically went and made sure that I fixed it and I added it. That's stupid. Every time I fix something, it's just like, nah, it's broken. It's like, why? It's like, I don't know, just cause. Let's try it again. Is it still offline? Why? I'm logged in. It says it's add copy. Paste. What? That's not what I want. Why would it do that? Got a new angle on this Titanic thing? How do we know it wasn't arson? The Titanic wasn't arson? I don't know. How do we know it was arson? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, wait. It copied. Why did it copy that one? I don't want the control panel. I want TTS. What buttons?
It's plant day. Remember to water your sprouts.
Oh no! Why is
30 months. Wow.
Wow! 30 months? That's crazy. How you doing, Meat Dogs? Welcome in. Sorry, you'll have to excuse me for looking a little weird. I'm trying to fix stuff. Like, this is what I get for fixing everything, putting everything together this afternoon and not testing it. I love when Lazy does big thinky faces, face tracking makes it angry. It does. Let's see. Discard. What? I didn't tell you to discard that one. Stupid. Just waiting for your supper to finish cooking? Ooh. What you having for dinner? I have no idea why my sound alerts looked like that. Why my, like, sub looked like that. Oh, and I got nada ada. Alright. Something I'll catch. Shit, chicken! Yeah! Yay, chicken! Alright, let me give you an nada ada in the middle of my technical difficulties here. To, like, prepare myself. It makes me laugh. Ada, ada. There you go. Chicken and corn and simple salad. Ah, alright. That was a good one? Awesome! The first ada ada of the month. We're starting off with a good To a good start. That's not what I wanted. Nope, that's also not what I wanted. Oh, why do I have a chroma key filter on my sound alerts? That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, I'll take that off. Everything is a JoJo reference if you think hard enough about it. Okay. There's one. Also, do you guys hear the background music? Is it doubled? Is there no background music? I think I set it up correctly, but I'm not sure. I forgot to double check. It's low? I wanted it to be low. You hear bells. Okay, I guess it needs to be a little louder then. How's that? Do you hear more than just the bells? You can hear music now? Awesome, awesome. Okay, now I need to figure out how to get Tangia working. Put the ducking on your background? The what? Okay, add Tangia to OBS. I know it's supposed to be able to just click and drag, right? I'm confused. Add to OBS. Create a dock. I don't want to create the dock. I just want it in there. I don't need the event feed. Just the interactions, I guess? Alright, how do I add this? Try Control K. Why? What does that do? Oh. It's a search. I don't need that. Exit, close. Close. Canis! How do I fix Tangia? Thought Canis knew things and now he wants to do the things on my stream. Of course he does. Awesome. Okay, is it fixed now? Saw a clock app post today say putting bell collars on cats is extremely hurtful to them. I guess if you think about it, because their ears are so sensitive and the sound is like right next to them. Maybe. Is that why? It's fine though, I'm only part cat. It doesn't hurt me. My bells can stay. Oops, I closed the wrong one. Wait, no, I don't need that one open. Or that one. There we go. Working? Alright. Let's see if Tangia works. Let's see if the head pats work. I didn't actually fix them. Oh, it works! I don't know why the head pats work now, but not before. But yeah, there you go, head pats. They can't sleep well, but you being part human can keep your bell collar. I'm part human, part forest spirit, part cat. You never know. It's fine. The bell collar is just so I don't spook everybody. You saw others saying it's only really hurtful to ones who are already prone to anxiety? That makes sense too. Which one of these is a Tangia? This one? Boop. Is that from Tangia? I don't even know. Kane is the one that set up all of my meme redeems. Look that I'm rocking the heterochromia? Yeah, always. I've always rocked the heterochromia. Have you not noticed? It's kind of my thing. I was originally gonna do 2 purple eyes, and then I was like, nah, that's a little too much purple. If my whole outfit is purple, I don't want my eyes to just match my outfit. And then I was like, I could do 2 gold eyes, and I'm like, well, that's so stereotypical having 2 gold eyes, so let's do 1 of each. And I did. But I didn't want to do green eyes either, because then it'll match my hair. I wanted something that would stand out more. Found a way to wear bells that so far you haven't managed to silence. That's true! People say I'm sneaky all the time, which is really funny. What's really disquieting is the asymmetrical blinking. You leave my frog blinks alone, okay? I have finally accepted them as part of my quote-unquote branding. Oh. Okay. And, yeah. I could fix it, but, I feel like people would be upset if I fix it at this point. It's because of my glasses, and the fact that I'm just using, like, a regular old webcam for my facial tracking. So it's not, like, super great. I've been debating between, RAM or an iPhone for better tracking for my next upgrade. But, I don't know. We'll figure it out. When you get an iPhone, shit's gonna riot. Listen, the only reason I'd get an iPhone is for chat. Bless you. The only reason I'll get an iPhone is for streaming purposes. For VBridger and stuff like that, because they have better facial tracking recognition stuff. Other than that, I despise Apple. Abhor all Apple products. They don't like me either. Pisses me off. The sheer amount of times you get logged out, you'll be like, okay, I haven't logged in on this device in a while. Log into this device, that's the wrong password. I'm like, no, it's not. I know it's the right password. Well, it's been too long. We have to, you know, authenticate this. How do I authenticate it? Reset a new password. Okay. Let me reset the new You can't reset the new password. Why? You need your password to reset the new password. You motherfucker! Okay. Go through 18 million hoops to relog into my freaking, like, iPad or something. Because I'm tired of it every 10 seconds going with a pop-up going, hey, you need to log in. Not right now. I'm working on something. Hey, you need to log in. I'm doing something. I'll do that in a minute. Hey, you need to log in. Whoa. Okay. All right, fine, I'll log in. And then you end up spending 30 minutes trying to log in because it's a piece of shit. And then you finally log in. You do your work, you put it down. You leave. You come back 4 hours later. Turn it on. Hey, you need to log in. You piece of shit! I did log in! Why didn't you remember me or save me in 4 hours? God! Makes me mad. Jam had a brick to iPad because he was gifted one and wasn't given passwords and the person moved away. Oh, it was just a coworker, no way of contacting them. Yeah, exactly. See? Exhibit B. Apple sucks. Anyway, The only reason I get an iPhone is for the facial tracking, for V-Bridger and better expressions. And I would probably try to get one secondhand so I don't, like, directly support Apple. Whatever. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. To my lazy talk. Anyway, what do I want to do? I want to draw? Do I want to make a little pumpkin emote? Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, or some of you might remember from a couple of years ago, the pumpkin of protection is with us. You have 2 window boxing, a MacBook Pro and a Mac Mini, a Linux box, an iPhone 15, an Apple Watch Ultra 2, PS5, Switch 2. That's all you can think of right now. Ah, right on. I have a lot of old consoles, which I haven't touched in a long time, and I've been collecting dust, sadly. My living room isn't really set up to set up the consoles, though. It's mostly taken over by plants. Oh well. Yeah, I've got like a plethora of handheld devices. I don't have a PS5. I only have a PS4 and a PS3. Speaking of old, you have an Apple Newton. I don't even know what that is. But if I go through all of my consoles, I have a original Xbox, Xbox 360 Slim, Xbox One, PS3, PS4, Wii, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance SP, including handheld systems, Nintendo 3DS XL. I have 2 of them. I was gonna sell one of them and I never got around to it. Now it's not gonna be worth much. A Switch Lite. I mentioned to my roommate that I wanted to be able to play Animal Crossing on stream, but I don't have a regular Switch. So I was waiting for the Switch 2 to come out so I could buy a regular Switch so I could, you know, use a capture card for it. And my roommate was just like, oh, here, I have 2. You can just use this one. So now I have a Nintendo Switch sitting on my dresser as well. It's one of the OG tablets. Oh, neat. Somewhere in your closet. You watch a lot of random videos on old tech. And never touched, and that was one of them. I see. Hello, Diabolic Duke. Welcome in. How you doing? We're talking about, like, old tech, old consoles, and handheld, and I'm talking about how Apple sucks. And stuff like that. But yeah. Apple sucks indeed. Thank you! Exhibit C. This is not confirmation bias. Surprised you have a place on your shelves with a bunch of old CPUs and disk drive patterns. Oh man, that's something I never know what to do with. Every time I like replace a part in my PCs, I'm like, what do I do with this old part? It feels weird to just throw it out, but I'm not gonna use it. And then I try to find people who will take it. Drinking a bottle of wine, about to play some Liar's Bars with friends. Oh, fun! That sounds like fun. Fuck the Switch. I'm okay with the Switch. The Switch 2 is... No. Nintendo did it. Pulled it bad. Hey, Nadrino, how you doing? How's recovery from your latest surgery going? Nice 12 FPS. Paperweight. Nintendo did a big heckin' back. They sure did. You have a PS3, PS4 that you're not using.
Stinky.
I pretty much only use my PS4 to, like, watch movies and anime and stuff. No. Nintendo did many bad. Oh yeah, they sure did. Oh, including the whole debacle with Pal World and they're like suing Pal World and all that. Bro, Nintendo, my guy. Pokemon was a ripoff of Pocket Monsters, which was a game in the 80s, and now you're gonna turn around and sue them for something that you did first? Of course you are. Live long enough to see or die a hero, or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Yay, capitalism. Switch 2 is your first Nintendo product since the original NES you had. Wow, that's a really big gap. Bonus though. Oh, it goes? Oh, you get back to work tomorrow. Ah. Due to the recovery, you're allowed to eat tonight, tomorrow, Yom Kippur. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about that. Special dispensation. Wait, what does dispensation mean? I think I know what it means, but I'm not 100% certain. Oh! Exemption from a rule or usual requirement. Okay, that is what I thought. Click clack. Yeah, I know it goes click clack. You like the magnetic controllers? Yeah, that is kind of fun. I never really had an opportunity to play with them. Did you hear about that one Capcom guy who was like, so I've never played Power World and never will, but I know for a fact it's copyright infringement, so don't buy it.
I love refrigerators.
No, I didn't. I didn't hear about that one guy. Ah, hi, Steel. Welcome in. You have that too for Catholic food stuff, diabetes. Oh. You've owned every Nintendo except the Switch 2. Including you have 2 functioning Virtual Boys. Wow. I have some. Let's see. Nintendo. My first Nintendo product, I think. Game Boys are Game Boys Nintendo? Game Boys are Nintendo, right? You're gonna go to bed soon? Alright, well thanks for popping in, Steel. And have a good night. I'll see you again next time. Good luck with your new job. I don't know anything about this, but I've made up in my mind about it. You should have the same thought. Crosses arms and sits on playground alone. That's basically what it sounds like. You're getting overtime every day this week, so you're extra tired. Yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that. And like how only half of your income is taxed and the other half is not due to like moving or something like that. Make all of the extra money. He also said, you're paraphrasing, if Power World wins, it's a sign of the end times for gaming. Bro, a sign of the end times for gaming was AAA games doing worse than mid-tier, mid-level, they're not mid, but mid-level indie games, and then raining hell on them and trying to bash them because they're AAA and they're just automatically better. That and Nintendo not letting you own games, where like physical copies aren't, you don't actually get to own the physical copy. You just spend more money for a key to the download code. Fuck that. That's bullshit. That is the end time of gaming as we know it. Time for the rise of the mid-tier indie games. Indie devs, go! I love indie devs. Indie games are so good, especially nowadays. Your Lego collection has surpassed your Gunpla collection. Wow. Game Boy came out in July of '89. You remember getting yours and being super excited. Nintendo has always been a bully, even when they made vacuums and Hanafuda cards. I had no idea Nintendo made vacuums. That's silly. Although, I guess Double Decker or Black Decker, something. They make a lot of stuff too. $18 an hour tax, $16 an hour untaxed. But when you're on overtime, only the 18 an hour gets time and a half. Oh, I mean, that's still not bad. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't illegal. I feel that. Isn't stealing. That could still be illegal. Piracy isn't stealing if buying isn't owning. That's, yeah. Nintendo also used to run adult clubs. Dang, I'm learning a lot about Nintendo today. Favorite indie games are Astroneer, No Man's Sky, The Outer Worlds, Power Wash Simulator, Satisfactory, and Foundry. Ah, another Satisfactory person. You said like a lot of sprouts in my grove. That I know a lot of sprouts that like those games. There's a bunch of them that keep playing Satisfactory in the grove like every night. It's kind of funny. It's especially funny considering I've never played Satisfactory. The whole server minus the owner is obsessed with Satisfactory right now. Exactly. Exactly. It's so funny. I appreciate it though. I love opening Discord on like my phone or something and seeing people in voice chat and y'all are playing Satisfactory. It just makes me so happy to see that the server is being used. Have I played Astroneer? I have not. I think I own it. I do not. Maybe it was in my wish list or something? Yeah, it was on my wish list. I haven't played Astroneer. Satisfactory needs some post-mission content. You need a reason to keep building. Ah. Would you say it made you satisfied? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Sorry. That was a really weird sneeze too. Normally I got like really loud sneezes.
It's plant day. Remember to water your sprouts.
Thank you for the sub! How are you doing? What? Why are you calling me a nerd? How you doing, Shanti? Image sneezed and broken rib. Imagine sneezed and broken ribs. You know about big loud sneezes. Oh, I've never broken a rib or bruised my rib sneezing. I have popped my back sneezing, and on numerous occasions thought I broke my nose because I sneezed so violently and so suddenly that I smashed my nose into my knee because I was sitting like curled up and stuff. Really hurt. That I've done. Good, about to go eat dinner. Wait, what are you having for dinner? Oh, why is that so small? What the heck? I have it. Fit to screen. What? Oh. Is it... Wait, what's the pixels? It's 1920 by 1080, right? You said it 1920 by 1080. Oh, I'm doing that right now. Okay, it's all good. It's all fixed. Supermarket sushi? You know, I'm down with that. Honestly, sometimes supermarket sushi is pretty good. There you go, see? Fixed. Beef stew for dinner because it was super easy to make in the crock pot. Ooh, yum. You also serve your beef stew over rice. Ooh, that sounds good too. I haven't had rice in a while. I had, my roommate calls it ghetto chili. It's just kind of like ground turkey with beans and tomato sauce and, I don't know, spices. I haven't actually watched him make it. And I had that with, Fritos. Yeah, the Frito scoops. So I can use them as chips. That's what I had today. For your sushi at the sushi bar, but then again, you're a snob. Listen, when you're poor, that supermarket sushi can hit pretty good. But actually going to a place for sushi is pretty fire. Have you ever had one of those, oh, what is it called? It's the sushi service where you don't choose what you get. The chef makes it for you. It's not omakase. Something like that. Good sushi doesn't always have to be expensive. I mean, true. Most of it is, though. You always do cornbread with your chili. Ooh, that sounds good, too. Hibachi? No, not hibachi. Hibachi is good, though. Omakase? Is that it? You can't eat sushi, but you've been to Japan twice. Had amazing ramen that's very, very cheap. Food in Japan and Korea, and I think Vietnam too, it could be Thailand, is apparently incredibly cheap. Like, it's cheaper to go to a restaurant than it is to make your own food half the time. I want to go to Japan. And South Korea. But mostly Japan. And in Europe, I want to go to Scotland and Italy. It directly translates, your house is my house, fix me what you would fix yourself. Oh! Yeah, that is it. I'll leave it up to you. Oh, so I was right. Because I thought, like, omakase was something like, I'll leave it to you or something. Omakase onegaishimasu. Yeah, I'll leave it to you. Please take care of me. Or, essentially. A giant bowl of ramen with breaded pork, katsu, was like $3. Dang! That's awesome. I can't eat a whole bowl of ramen. Like, actual ramen served in a restaurant, it hurts my tummy. I don't know why. Maybe it's the noodles? Is there dairy in the noodles? Like ramen noodles? Maybe that would be it, because I can get about halfway through a bowl of ramen and then my stomach starts to hurt. Take care of me, please. Yeah. Just salt, water, and flour. I don't know what it is then. There's something in it that... You're talking food and you have your new head. What are you talking about, my new head? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot. It is that time of month, isn't it? It's time for me to turn into a pumpkin. Not bad. The transformation has already started. So, this isn't even my final form. Place where you have your shop has a ramen place and an udon place and a sushi place. Ooh, that's cool. Sometimes the broth can have dairy. Oh, maybe that. I really like Japanese cuisine a lot because it's not super greasy, and most of the time, like, really heavy greasy foods or really heavy dairy foods, you know, American foods generally, are too heavy on my stomach. They make it hurt. Curry in Japan's also really good. I've never had Japanese curry. I love Indian curry and, like, Nepalese. Oh, delicious. But never really Japanese curry. I really want to try omo rice someday, too. I feel a little silly asking for it, though, so I've never had it. Ramen makes your tummy feel better? I'm glad. Like I said, I can get through about halfway. Most Asian broth is thickened with soy milk. Oh, that could be it! Too much soy also makes my stomach hurt, kind of like dairy. That's why I don't eat tofu a lot. I like tofu, but I don't eat it a ton. Because too much of it hurts my tummy. It makes me really gassy. There's a place near work that has Somali food and it's freaking amazing. Man, everyone has like really cool, like tasty cuisines. Ow, I bit my tongue near them. And I live in a city of white people. We're just surrounded by white people. There's not a lot of like really good cuisine. It's all burgers and stuff like that. I mean, there's some, obviously. There's sushi restaurants and Italian restaurants, but it's mostly just your stereotypical. You work in the richest city in Ohio. There's tons of food options out there, but it's expensive. That's fair. That makes sense, you know? I can get that. Alright, what do I want to do this stream? Do I want to draw a little pumpkin? Nah, the feeling is past. I'm not really feeling it anymore. I keep staring at this Expedition 33 screen in front of me. I think it's hyping me up more to play Expedition 33. I think that's what we're gonna do. Last weekend you had some pho with your mom. My favorite pho place went out of business. I'm so sad. It was so good. I guess they were good because they were originally from New York. So they had more competition up there, so they're used to a higher quality. Oh yeah, I've got tons of Mexican food places around me too. And I'm not like a huge fan of Mexican food. It's just kind of eh. It's not bad, but Mexican food is kind of like coffee. It's just the same 3 ingredients, just rearranged in a different order and calling it a new dish. Every time. And I could guess that most of the Mexican places around here are like Tex-Mex Mexican. They're not real Mexican. It'd be like saying British Chinese food is authentic Chinese.
Sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is
Why?
it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
No, it wasn't the pho king. Ha ha. Yes, I see your pun there. To pull 3 taco and drink at a sit-down Mexican place around $24 for 3 tacos and a drink? That's too much. But the drink was like half the price. Alcoholic or like soda? Which is a real place in Sacramento. You know, I'm not surprised. You can usually get a hero, fries, and a drink for like 16. See, that I could live with. Man, food adds up so much. You don't drink alcohol? Right on. Soda. What's everyone's preferred soda type? If I do drink soda, which I don't drink it often, my favorite soda doesn't exist anymore. It was the Coca-Cola Georgia Peach. And I got rid of that because it was like a limited edition anniversary type thing. Other than that, I kind of like root beer. A pretty serious Mexican food truck selection there in the Bay Area. Ooh. You don't drink soda or alcohol. Wow. I mean, most people I know drink soda. I don't drink a lot of soda. I just kind of naturally cut it out of my diet because I was like, why drink soda if I could just drink tea instead? So what do you like to drink, Steel? Do you just drink like straight water? Or do you like tea or coffee? Birch beer, like root beer but different. Interesting. I love trying old-fashioned root beers that are made with different like roots. They're very interesting. Water or iced tea. I called it! Foxy, it depends on the day. Uh-huh. But you would a little Nishina, you'd rather have iced tea than birch beer. Too cold for me. Drinking cold drinks literally makes me cold. Sometimes sparkling water. Okay, alright. I don't understand people who genuinely like sparkling water. Things like bubbly or I don't know, like straight sparkling water is, whoa, why? Why? I don't like it. If you mix it with other stuff, it's pretty good. I used to mix sparkling water with like guava nectar. That was actually pretty tasty, but just straight sparkling water? Are you okay? It's gotta be flavored sparkling water. All right, that's a little better. In Germany, you prefer fizzy water over still. Yeah, I know a lot of countries in Europe prefer that. I was coached, I was warned when I was in Germany. If you ask for water, 1, you will not get ice. 2, you need to ask for still water, not fizzy water, because they will give you they will just give you fizzy water. So, I do know that. And the apple juice was concentrate, so you would mix it with the fizzy water and it was really good. So there's uses for it, but just plain fizzy water, people who drink that, that's crazy to me. There's a local place your best friend and you go to that drinks so much you're always drinking. Well, at least you're hydrated. That they know, and they just bring you a pitcher of iced tea when you sit down. Oh, I used to have that sort of rapport with different establishments where they knew that they would just need to bring me a pitcher of something. Pellegrino. Yeah, that one. Ice is not standard. Yep. Yeah. I hate the amount of ice that we put in our drinks here. It's too much. I feel like putting ice in our drinks is just another form of shrinkflation. If you ask for still water, they'll be confused and think you need to wash something. Yeah. Well, I don't remember exactly what they told me to ask for instead, because I was like 16 when I went to Germany. But, yeah. There was a specific word for it. Also strange that with your standard places, you always order the same thing at each place. Like you have a preferred dish at each place. Oh, Steele, and you don't drink coffee? I've gotten used to coffee after working at a tea shop and having to taste test coffee and espressos when we were like switching vendors and stuff. I've gotten used to the taste, and I love like coffee flavored ice cream, coffee candies, coffee desserts, coffee martinis, espresso martinis, yeah, but I'm still not a huge fan of coffee. But espresso is okay. It's not great, but I can deal with it. If it's gonna be in a drink, I can deal with espresso in a drink. If I was gonna drink coffee, I think I'd rather drink an Americano to espresso. But you think, oh, that's just a coffee with extra steps. You're wrong. Simply because, so an Americano is like, well, the way that we made it was like 2 shots of espresso with water. Hot water, that's an Americano. And you're like, why not just make coffee? You're just watering down espresso. It's because the espresso beans are roasted better and they taste better. So, yeah. I would rather have an Americano than a coffee if I had to drink coffee. If I was forced to drink coffee without sugar. Or like as a latte or something like that. I could do a cappuccino. No, without dairy, if I was forced to drink coffee, I would rather have an Americano. Back in the 90s, when Germany was still on the Deutschmark, it was the first time you had Nutella. It didn't have cocoa flavor, it was straight hazelnut flavor. That doesn't surprise me. I love the hazelnut flavor. The cocoa flavor in Nutella is good too. I haven't had Nutella in a long time, but straight hazelnut? Oh, I love hazelnut. North American culture didn't really fully develop until after the concept of chilled drinks, especially because of the refrigerator, so people expect chilled drinks and ice. That's fair, I can see that. Especially since, you know, most of it started from, you know, like the South and stuff like that. Your friends probably told you to use ein Glas Leitungswasser. Leitungswasser, bitte. Maybe. It was my teacher. Pudding mit Gabel! Yes! Oh! Okay. So I recently came across a post on TikTok talking about this new trend that's going on in Germany called Pudding mit Gabel, where people are getting together in like public spaces, parks, and stuff like that, and basically just having a giant picnic where you eat pudding with a fork. Pudding mit Gabel, and I love it. It's great. I wish we had a pudding mit Gabel here. Ugh, I would have so much fun. Just go to a public park with a bunch of random ass people, sit down and just eat some pudding with a fork. It'd be so good. You saw that one on the clock app this morning? Yeah, it's great. Born in Hertzfeld, but you live here in Ohio most of your life. Just goes out to the park mit your Oma and Kinder and just pull out a gobble and pudding up. Yeah. Tella was actually a wartime invention when chocolate was being rationed, so the inventor tried chocolate with a bunch of stuff until they invented Nutella. Chocolate and hazelnut butter. Anyone who says Germans have no sense of humor are correct. Oh no! Yeah, anyway, after I saw that TikTok about pudding McGobble, it put me into, like, I don't know, German techno brain rot TikTok? Like German techno brain rot TikTok or something, and I started getting like weird German comedy TikToks. I'm like, what is happening? Why am I on like brain rot? I'm on German brain rot TikTok. It was like every other post on my For You page was just German brain rot. I was like, why? German culture is just autism coded. Oh no. Did Germany have too much Tylenol? Your mom cracks herself the heck up while everyone stares unless they're also German. You have a sense of humor, you just can't use it. It's called an Americano because the German GIs in World War II couldn't stand the taste of espresso, so they watered it down. Thus an Americano. Oh! All of my, my special war interest people are coming out. World War II interests. You'll have some random ass knowledge about World War II. Better than you, who somehow ended up back on wood crafting TikTok. Oh, does anybody get that one dude on TikTok, speaking of wood crafting? He makes ice cream from wood. And then he makes a bowl from wood. And then he eats the ice cream that he made with the same wood out of the bowl. It's kind of interesting. It's like a lot of work for a little reward, but it makes an entire... I appreciate that he condenses the whole thing into one video, though. It's just like, I want to know what cherry tree wood ice cream tastes like. Like, that's just a thing I would never think of. Now I'm curious. I need to know. Hi, Psycho! How you doing? Welcome in! Used to get this one girl, she was tall and looked like she was made of sticks. And would do this old dance from the 20s to an Aurora song. Oh, I heard she's changed the standard song that she uses. I heard that she uses a different song now. Not sure though. Still doing the dance. People get sad when I stop doing the Charleston, so I keep doing the Charleston. And then I make other videos and post them too. And they don't do as well. That's fine. You know, Canadians noticed peeking... Wait, you know Canadians noticed peeking out of the trench to risk their heads and decided to drill a hole in their shovels to protect their heads. That's funny. You sent Aaron Future some chocolate for their birthday and it was supposed to be there today, but it isn't there yet! Uh-oh! Hopefully it just got held up in delivery. No, it'll get there tomorrow. Yeah, she used a different song, but it isn't in a tea shop anymore, just a lobby. Sometimes there's someone in the background with a sweater and bones for hands. Yeah. True. In 6 months, she'll do the noodle dare dance. Oh! I forgot I was gonna do the noodle dance! Oh, the new Fortnite emote. Because I love the gorillas. I do want to do a noodle cosplay, though. You do play WoW's World of Warships? Uh-oh. You're gonna shoot UPS. 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 Then you won't get your stuff? Wait, what do you mean I won't get my stuff? There's a shop in Oakland that sells just chocolate. Do they sell white chocolate though? Because if they sell white chocolate, then they don't sell just chocolate. Because white chocolate is not chocolate. I don't care what you say. It's the absence of chocolate. At one point, she had a knitted shirt that was a wee bit too revealing. I had a shirt on underneath! I had a crocheted sweater that I put on top of a shirt. And apparently nobody thought I was wearing clothes underneath that sweater. I was at work! Why wouldn't I wear a shirt underneath the sweater? And I was like, why did this one pop off so hard? It literally took me weeks before I realized that people thought I wasn't wearing a shirt underneath there. I was like, oh no. I can never wear this shirt sweater combo again. At least not on the internet. Pester you or just hope silently in the background for you to remember? What am I supposed to be remembering? I am confused. Canon Post is on strike again, so things are getting shipped. Oh. It's gonna be an oops after your time. White chocolate is just cocoa butter and milk. You ate the white chocolate out of the package before you mailed it because Aaron Future don't like white chocolate. Fabulous. They have good taste. They are correct. I don't like white chocolate either. The comments were crazy on that one. They sure were. I ended up looking at the analytics. Apparently a common search was sweater with holes part 2, and I was like, what? What does that mean? Why is there oh no. And that was part of the reason why I realized what they were saying. Pop Duffs, cause yeah, it was cause of the Gooters. Gonna go to sleep? Alright, have a good night, Steel! Thanks for popping in! The opposite, you mainly wear 2 shirts and jeans, different shirt depending on the week. Ah, the holy sweater. Yeah, I really like that sweater too. It's like, and it was such an innocent comment. It's because like, the sweater is surprisingly warm despite being crocheted, and it was more holes than sweater, and it was still warm, and I was just really excited about it. And then people were like, oh, holy sweater, huh? I'm like, guys, come on. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm responsible for what I post on the internet, but I'm not responsible for how people react to it. It's not the worst comments I've gotten either. I've gotten some pretty, like, gross comments before. I see people, other, like, TikTokers that'll make a post, and they're just, like, a genuinely attractive human being, and they just do something normal, and then the comments go feral, and I'm like, I hope you're taking this well. Because sometimes I read comments, like gross comments that people send me, or private DMs, and I'm like, ugh, I feel gross. And other times it's like, alright. It can be flattering in kind of like a funny sort of way. You're like, oh, okay, alright, haha, funny. whatever. But then some people take it really far or just get really nasty with it, and you're like, ooh, I feel slimy now. To be very private about your nudity as one gets older, one realizes life is too short to care. Making you extra glad you never made a TikTok account. It's not for everyone. Imagine being female presenting person on the internet just gets the grossest ass comments and DMs. Yes! Real. Someone gave you one of those comments IRL? Oh no! I think, I've had some pretty gross comments IRL as well. Most of them I've forgotten. Or like, have shoved into the back of my do not remember box. I'm not... That's fair, Autobot. Yeah, you said you had, special dreams about you and your best friend. That's gross. That's awful. Sorry, I just had, like, flashbacks of different things people have said. Or looks I've gotten from people. It's just like, ugh. It's a rite of passage for a streamer to get trolls who are just trying to set you off. I did get, a couple of trolls. This was a long time ago. It made me super uncomfortable, and they were straight up just trying to, like, set me off and everything. It was about time for me to end stream, so it wasn't too bad, but, like, I ended up ending stream, and then I, banned them and reported them. 'Cause their username was I hate, and then a slur for gay people. And I was like, excuse me? And 'cause you know that I'm like, oh, hi, Cryptic Foxbane, thank you for the follow. Like, I'll say your name, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say that out loud. That was rough. Back when it was easy to create new Twitch accounts. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it was not good. This is why you hate men. I think for me, one of my biggest abolish men moments are guys that I turn down. It's always guys. And they don't accept that for an answer. And then they're like, oh, but I spent all this time on you. I've bought dinner for you. I'm like, I offered to split it. You made that choice. Like, are you trying to buy your way into a relationship with me? No, 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 no. And then they turn around and they start blaming me for leading them on and blah, 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 blah. Like, okay, all right. Here's all your red flags. I see now. They're coming out. I'm coming out. I want to let you know. No. That's what I came out here to say. It's just no. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. In fact, leave me alone. Likes Legos? Major green flag. You rage quit once when they were the only person in chat. Oh. Oh, y'all are pretty and all that, but pretty doesn't have to mean sex. Yes, this is why you hate men. Yep, yep. Those guys are wider street. If you were ever to try and be in a relationship, you'd probably have so many stage gates where you make sure everyone knows what's going on and who knows. Yeah, and intentions. Yeah, I get that. You don't see how people can say, I've been led on, unless it's like explicitly we are dating, turns into we never dated. Other than that, it's just a skill issue that you think that way. Yeah, the entitlement. It's the entitlement. I used to get this all the time. I don't get it as much anymore because I'm not in like a college school setting. Friend zone is a myth. But yeah, I used to get it a lot, especially when I was in college. Let's talk about that. Plays intro. People would say, I don't get it. You're funny, you're smart, you're tall, you're attractive, you're skinny. Why don't you have a boyfriend? Why? Why? Could it be because it's my choice and I choose not to have a boyfriend? By that comment, that sentence that you just said to me, I am all of these great, well, you know, like, listed qualities that people would like. So clearly there must be something wrong with me and why I'm not dating anyone? Is that what you just said? Bruh. So rude. And like, they're genuine about it. They don't mean to be mean, but that's such a backhanded compliment. Oh my god, there's all these great qualities about you. Why hasn't anybody dated you? Why aren't you good enough? Like, bro, that's not okay. It's called free will. Your bestie was hoping to find that guy in a mosh pit because you were at a metal concert. They nearly fought them outside of the pit for their comments. Dang, crazy. You stopped trying after the last relationship, basically F buddies, and you couldn't understand why they didn't want to hang out and do fun things. Your sensibilities couldn't deal with that. Got it. You have something wild in your mind? Okay. You should just reply because Falcor wasn't available. This might be you being a dumbass. So there are those people who seek out relationships with the girl at the cash register because she touched their hand while handing back the change. But then there's people like Tyler. That's true. That's another thing. If you're flirting with an employee, they're not into you. They are not flirting back with you. Unless they're extremely, extremely obvious about it. They are being paid to be polite. And being polite is not the same as being interested. I'm being held hostage at a counter while you sit there trying to flirt with me. And I have a line of people I need to ring up. Please leave. Maybe you can just Charleston too good? Maybe. Bro plays Monster Hunter with some friends or friends from another state. This girl travels to that state to have a one-nighter. That's still crazy. Think more along the lines of, hey, you have all these great qualities. Are you in your preferred status? I see, that would be nice. That would be nice. But the way that it was always said to me was like, I don't understand why you're not dating anybody. Look at all of these great qualities. Also, just because somebody is interested in you does not mean that that you have to reciprocate the interest. That's another thing that would get me all the time. People would be like, well, but I'm interested in you. I'm like, okay, and I'm not interested in you. So what's the deal here? The answer's still no. Like, I'm not obligated to be interested in you just because you're interested in me. That's not how this works. Time to eat. Take care, everyone. Also, you're one who needs to hit... Wait. I am one who needs to hit by a 2x4 before you realize somebody is interested. That's fair. Alright, good night, meat talks. Enjoy your chicken. Something is wrong with you. Different! You're right. It was too much Tylenol. You're worried about the opposite of that? Of what? Of the interesting? You know, it's fine if somebody doesn't like you back, but you're worried. Oh, they would feel like they have to reciprocate. Oh, I never thought of it. I've never been on that side of the equation, so I've never thought of it like that. One of the things that you thought a lot about when you were getting divorced, if you believe in soulmates, perhaps they were yours, but you weren't there. Theirs. Oh, one-sided soulmates. Oh, that's interesting. So you haven't done that? Not gonna lie, you wish you could choose to be asexual sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. People who think it's a choice. It's like, it's not. I just don't get the hype. Unless someone tells you specifically that they're into you, you wouldn't notice. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Clear communication and all that, right? So you're worried that they would feel obligated to reciprocate, or that they can't be friends at all. That's another thing. When people are like, oh, it's so upsetting when I make a friend and then they're like, oh, hey, I'm interested in you. And I'm like, hey, man, I'm sorry, I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in you. I'm not interested in that in general. And then they're like, oh, well, but I spent all this time on you. I'm like, okay, well, sorry, man. Don't know what to tell you. And then they leave. Like, it's the opposite of friend zone. I get relationship zoned. I try to make a friend, and then when I don't reciprocate interest in them, they don't want to hang out with me anymore. It's like, oh, okay, cool, great. So you didn't see me as a person in the first place. Got it. Love that for me. You always heard it as more, I think you're fantastic, why can't anyone worthy see that? That's a good point. But you're also touched by the tism, so you think very literally. You were talking to him too and super oblivious. You have any idea how many times you just talking to somebody and they leave and Tyler's like, bro, why didn't you get her number? Like, what do you mean? Dude, she was hitting on you. What do you mean? What? I know a lot of people like that. Freya has decided that your iPad is too bright and is trying to knock it over. You think it's time for sleep. Oh, it's Freya's bedtime. Alright, well then, have a good night then, little neutrino. Thanks for stopping in, and I'll see you again next time. Enjoy. I hope your first day back at work goes smoothly tomorrow. You've been there? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad somebody knows the experience. It's, I don't know. So the funny thing is, I give a lot of relationship advice for somebody who doesn't do relationships. I've met a lot of different type of people in my life, and a lot of them have been like bad people. Not criminally bad, but emotionally manipulative bad. So I've gotten like really good at spotting the red flags and the signs. And I usually end up giving relationship status or relationship advice based on situations that I hear about. A lot of it has been implemented, and people are like, yep, that was good advice. I really dodged a bullet there. Or they ignore me and suffer for months or years, and then regret their choices. Either way, I always end up in an I told you so position at the end. You had someone confess and then blame their depression on you when you turn them down? Ooh. Oh. I had a stalker confess, and then I turned him down, and then he turned around and he like started writing me, and he was like, I have attachment issues, you know, I have issues with my mom, and I know I can be a lot, and blah blah blah, and I don't know, he's talking about stuff. And he was gonna stop contacting me and cut off communication. And I was like, okay, bro, have a good life. I wish you well in your future endeavors. And then that would go on for like a week. And then he would come back and he'd start messaging me and be like, oh, I'm sorry, and I didn't mean that, and it was, you know, like the brain chemistry was wrong, and it was bad, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, man, well, I'm still not interested. I'm gonna stop talking now. And then it would just cycle and repeat. He just kept doing that. Like, please leave me alone. You're on the opposite side of the relationship zone thing, but for you it's because you're too embarrassed to hide until it goes away. That's when you would tell them to do it, but that's just you. You were 18 and timid. Lazy. Ignore me and suffer. Yeah. It's rough. I was in college before the first time I was able to keep before the first time I was able to keep a friend after turning them down. Like, literally every person up to that point abandoned me. Maybe they were embarrassed that they got turned down, or self-conscious or something. But no, wait, lazy. Notice lazy? What? You will notice me. Yeah. So much fun to redeem. I'm glad you enjoy it. I have a couple of Halloween ones. I haven't put them up yet, though. What else was I gonna say? Boop. I don't remember. I lost track of that. You never tell anyone anymore because of being put in the... We can't be friends because I don't like you. Even though she literally... Whoa! What? That's wild. What? Alright. Good luck with that. Okay. And on this slightly dour note, I think it's time for gaming. Not the box. Video games! Yeah! Wait, I can play Dredge! Oh! There's also Dredge, I forgot! I have the DLC for Dredge. Ooh. I'll have to play some Dredge. Time for lurks, because you're still behind on E33. I'm looking through my games so much. I am. Just because I haven't beaten it doesn't mean I'm behind. Wait. What if I did more crime scene cleaner? What's Dredge? Assuming it's a ship word. Yes! Dredge is actually a lot of fun. I didn't think I would like it. It's a game about fishing. The reason I started playing it was because I mentioned that I hated fishing in games, that I don't like. I don't know, it just doesn't appeal to me. I don't like to fish in games. And my roommate heard that, and immediately after I closed the game, he bought me Dredge. A game about fishing, because he thought it was funny, so I started playing it. The story is pretty interesting and environmental. Yes, it is. So, the synopsis of Dredge summary says, Dredge is a single-player fishing adventure with a sinister undercurrent. Sail your catch, upgrade your boat, and dredge the depths for long-buried secrets. Explore a mysterious archipelago and discover why some things are best left forgotten. Twisted Gallery. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna ask you the other night what that was. But yeah, so Dredge is like a Lovecraftian fishing game. It's good. Let me look up Twisted Gallery. That's not what I wanted. Twisted Gallery. Canis wanted me to play Twisted Gallery as well this month, and it's on sale right now. I'll just buy it. Had you at Lovecraftian? 100%. I recommend Dredge. Dredge was a lot of fun. And if you play Wuthering Waves, the entire fishing segment of Wuthering Waves is just Dredge. It's amazing. To be honest, you listen to me play most games. Aw, I appreciate that. Your personal vote is Atomic Heart? Ah. I think Canis was kind of like, about Atomic Heart. I've only seen one thing from it and ignored it past that because it looked great for stream. You just like the Robo Twins. Need to stream so you can renew your sub and use your emotes. I do. My goal is to stream more. I want to be able to stream more. This month. At least compared to last month. It's a game on Bro's wishlist, so you donated it. Oh, you said Foxy? Oh! I see. All right. You're here for lazy. What was that game? Twisted Gallery. Do I want to play Expedition 33 or do I want to play something else? I also have Observation Deck 5? Oh, I'm on Observation Duty 5. I figured that would be good for spooky. You're here for chaos! My remainder is mostly lazy. I know I've talked about this before and I've said it before. I know streamers that, like, specifically dredges your vote. I know streamers that specifically, like, create their streams and create a specific environment around something that they want. Like, they have a goal. This is what the point of their stream is to be. Like Sizz has like a very clear mind of what he wants for his stream, and like Adia has like a clear thought for what they want for their stream. I'm just here. I'm just vibing, man. We just live in life. Sometimes it's cozy, sometimes it's chaos, sometimes I'm hyper, sometimes I'm sleepy. It just is what it is. You never know what you're gonna find. Sometimes it's high energy and screams. Other times it's, you know, really chill with soft music and great vibes. And ada-adas. Do we want to poll? Poll for what to play? Did this finally get released? Oh, it did! You know what other spooky game I have never played before? Oh, I already forgot. Silent Hill. I've never played any Silent Hill games. Dredge, Twisted Gallery, Expedition 33. I don't know. What do you want, Twin? Art. Yeah, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, I got Alan Wake. I forgot I have the first Alan Wake game because I wanted to play the Alan Wake series after I played Control. Also, something I'm super excited about. I can't wait for it to come out. Little Nightmares 3 is finally being released, and its release date is October 10th. And I only work a half day on that day, so it's a Friday. We're probably gonna have a Friday Little Nightmares stream because I need that game. I need. I'm like 90% certain I pre-ordered that game already. Yeah, I did! I pre-ordered it already. It'll be so good! Oh, also, apparently there's online co-op mode in Little Nightmares 3. Oh! I was just thinking that I need to start playing Hollow Knight 2, because I haven't played that, and everyone wants me to play Silksong at some point. At least I have Hollow Knight, so I can play that. Hollow Knight 2 or 2? The first one, TOO. I have Hollow Knight 2, as in I also have Hollow Knight. Oh, and I have an ad starting in a minute. Perfect. Well, I guess when the ad ends is when we'll decide what we gonna do. About to ask who calls it Hollow Knight 2? Nah, just Silksong. There's so many games I have. I have a lot of games. What's that one? Oh, that looks cute. You're slightly sad. Why are you sad? Wait, we could also play Fran Bow. That's something I could play this month. Last week you went to Best Buy to buy your CPU and RAM? Oh yeah, didn't you make yet another computer? Saw 5070 non-TI for $400, which is $150 below MSRP. You got your paycheck yesterday and it was gone! Oh no, it just wasn't meant to be. Ooh, I gotta play more Monster Hunter as well. I need to beat the new monster. To get an MSRP ARC B580. That's a string of letters. Which is much closer to your actual use.
Oh, f***. I can't believe you've done this.
Well, so far we have 1 vote for Dredge, 1 for Twisted Gallery, 1 for Art, and 1 for, I don't know, do what you want, twin. We have and 1 for Expedition 33. It's an entire grove filled with indecisive people. Digging your butt, twin? You just needed to make it even. Thanks, Yuji. Appreciate that. It's just gonna be a pass-through GPU on your Proxmox server, so you can use a desktop beside Windows for everything other than gaming. Sure. I will accept whatever that is. You're decisive in all different directions. Yeah, that's true. Yes. Everyone is decisive in a different direction. We've never not had a tie. Exactly! We always have a tie. I mean, there might have been like once or twice where we didn't, but that's usually because people are buying votes. And then somebody else buys votes to make it even again. During the 24-hour stream. I don't even remember that. Yay! The poll ended in a 5-way tie. Connects your screen so game computer can make only game frames for maximum performance. Ah, I see. Alright, well, I guess what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a little heart. Gonna do a little art. Make a little emote, or part of one. I don't know, we'll see. And then, we'll play Twisted Gallery, because it's supposed to be a short game. I do work tomorrow. Ow! I don't know if I open tomorrow or not, though. Having a 4K monitor plus 2 1440p monitors plus a 1080p monitor all at once makes things a little more intensive than it needs to be. I see. I do open tomorrow. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. I'm checking my work chat. Boom. Done. Perfect. Dear Lacey, please come in now to work. Okay. I need to ooh, where's my mouse? I think this just... Hey, what is this? The ghost of chat dancing in the chat box? That was so perfectly placed. You gonna play Horizon? Alright, enjoy. Oh, I'm setting stuff up real quick. In the meantime, time to get ready for some art emotes. Slip into something more comfortable for this. There we go. Alright, now that we're comfy cozy. Yippee! Yippee! Time to do some art. Pumpkin cat? Pumpkin cat! This is the first model you ever saw of Lazy. Yeah, I love this model. Oop, I didn't mean to get small. God. I think her name is like Marinka. She does such a wonderful job. Oh yeah, I have the following set up now. In 12 days, it'll be a year after you started following. Wow, that's crazy. It lies. It feels like you've been here longer than just a year. Five seconds ago. Click your name, it says October 13th, not 14th. Oh, weird. Oh wait, I forgot. This. Oh wait, this is gonna be really obnoxious. All right, hold on. I forgot. I have to set this up in a weird way. Because sometimes it likes to just drive me crazy. Be like, I'm gonna work, but I'm not gonna work. Have I watched JJK? I've seen the first season and the movie, but I haven't watched anything more than that. What about it? Also, I will be putting on some lo-fi. It's so quiet. Come on. What if... Okay, that works, I guess. I don't know why it looks like that. That window isn't even up anymore. Why? What? Remember how Toto had... Oh, why is that up too? That shouldn't be there. That's... what? It's like a slideshow. You are Toto? I am Itadori? You remember how Toto had memories of Itadori being his middle school? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait. Why does it look like that? What happens if I click new image? Create. Oh, great. Great. Awesome. Perfect. Wonderful. Love this. It doesn't actually pull anything up. It's literally just a picture. That's ridiculous. Oh, here we go. Okay. Enter. And then I want... Okay. Oh! Is it working though? It is! Okay. Yay! Now will this play? I don't want that. I was like, maybe I can get some spooky Halloween stuff, but no. No, it's too Halloween-y. Now that's too nice. Nope. Picked it because it's an hour behind. If you follow you at 9:30 p.m., you'd follow the next day according to your time zone. Ah! What? Where's that coming from? Why? Is it safe now? Why is it so ominous? I don't like that. Whatever. I don't have my audio separated. Was that you hiding the pumpkin? Yeah, it's so good. I don't have my... No! I gotta duck. I gotta... You can't get me. God, why does it keep going? Okay, we're safe now. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Wait, hold on. Let me double check my... What the? Where? Where's, You good? You done yet? There it is! Alright. Apparently I forgot to put it on this one. Okay, so. Oops. Oh no, that's not the way that should be. That was upside down. Okay. So my plan is to draw a little pumpkin cat. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. The plan is to drink. Oh yeah, you reminded me I also have alcohol with me. So the plan is, I like using a pencil. It's for a pumpkin. Apparently I have 3 paint layers. No, this is gonna be the sketch. So we'll draw a little pumpkin cat. So how you doing, Aiden? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I just remembered you messaged me, and that I forgot to reply. I'm so sorry. I had it pulled up for a while so I could respond, but I've been really busy. That's usual. I know. Why is this like that? That's too small. That'll do. I need to make a pop cat. Alright, but for now, we're gonna draw a pumpkin. We're gonna draw a pumpkin cat. It's gonna be like a little self-portrait, kinda. So, why is it? Alright. That's not the button I wanted. This is a little too high. That's fine. So we're gonna sketch out a pumpkin and then have like a little grass cat sticking out of it. Can you tell I don't like line art? I can sketch. Like this. Wait. How do I mirror things? I'm just gonna Control Z all of these little lines. Cause like, that's good. I like that, except for whatever that dot is. Yep. What's that for? How do I mirror things? There's gotta be a way, right? Like a transformation or something? Ooh. Okay. Can I mirror horizontal? Okay, yes, but also I need it twice. Can I copy? Is there a copy paste? What if I just... Control C, Control V. It worked. Excellent. Awesome. Let's go back to drawing. All right. And so this is kind of like so, right? And then yeah. And now all of this space will be for me. It might be a little, I think it's a little big. Let me scrunch it a little. Oh, can I paint layer? Merge. Yeah. And now if I click this, yes. Look at me learning how to do things. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Not like I really need to on a sketch layer, I suppose. I don't know, practice makes perfect. Okay, and now we need a little grass cat head. Maybe I should pull up some reference images. I have a folder, straight up just a folder of references. On my other PC! I forgot. Dang it! That's obnoxious. October Cat! Yeah! Welcome in, Orfish. How you doing? Okay, yep. I don't have... I don't got it. Cool. Alright. We just gonna go for it then. Okay. And maybe I should draw this on a new layer. And make it green. Cooked a green bean casserole for potluck tomorrow. Ooh. Sounds tasty. Okay. And then... Do I know what I'm doing? No. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I want kind of like a big head, just kind of like smushed. Does my model have beans? Kinda? I can't show you though. They're my hidden secret beans. They're pretty beans, not magic beans. No feet. No feet on this one. I need the top of the pumpkin too. I want like a little pumpkin hat. I don't know how I want to put this together. All right, never mind. I need to look up more reference. Pumpkin cat. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, all right. Here's some references. let me put them into a folder real quick. Image search, yay. I don't know if this will work. That's not what I wanted. Stop it. I wish I was faster at this. Wait. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? A yellow slug? What? I realized you're probably talking about Satisfactory, huh? I was very confused. Let's see. Where's another image I saw? That was cute. This one. Oh, this! This is kind of what I was looking for. Okay. And then I'll do this one. Awesome. All right, so where did my mouse go? Here it is. Kane is the lizard dog? I have references. Look at how cute that is. That's kind of what I'm thinking of, but not quite. This is the closest to what I was thinking of. But again, not quite. Yay! All right, I'm out of tea. So the next tea break, or hydrate is gonna be a tea break. All right. In the meantime, let's go back to this one. Yep.
Hello, human. This is an unfriendly reminder to do a stretch and drink some water. This is not a threat. It's a promise. Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
My guy. I just got my reference images. Fine, we'll go on a tea break. Thank you for this hydrate and the big stretch. Ooh. I pat my back with that. I feel like I can breathe. You need to open your no drink. Alright, hold on, let me draw this one line and then I will do the tea break. That's the wrong color. Okay. We're gonna do a hydrate. A tea break.
One winner later.
It's really a stretch if you shrink. I get yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Alright. I'll see you guys back in like 5 to 7 minutes while I make some more tea. Figure out what kind of tea I want to drink.
He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
Yup. Bye-bye.
Testicular torsion casters are always acting tough, right until a wizard casts Mind Buttcraft! You rapscallion! I was so peggable before! Ha! Good luck shining out of there, smooth ass!
You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Made the mistake of wearing my brand new Hoochie Daddy shorts today, and I've been catcalled 17 times. Like, hey boy, what that pee-pee do? I don't know, it pees. It's small, leave me alone.
What's your name, sir?
My name's Deez.
Deez what, sir?
Deez. There been a beast moving till my eyes. Not telling the things you know, but laughing about me. I'm 99. Bet you never day.
Sir, let me see your ID.
Ah, shucks.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. Alright, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle! Alright, you don't have to shout at me! There's more soup! What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup! Go into the next aisle! There's still soup! Where are you right now? I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Anything I can do is to drink my own pee, and this is something I've never done before.
in, and I can't get up.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
There's been numerous injuries.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Do it, lady. You know?
No, I don't know.
Do it, lady. On your birthday.
Do what?
All of it. At once. Yeah. All the time. Uh-huh. Or whenever you want. Yeah.
If I need your body, I'll fucking... Dick.
Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught.
In Night City, you can become...
Hello! I have returned. It's me! Your cat! Oh, hold on. This one.
Stinky.
How dare you? I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Can I bring this back up? Yes. Found a gif of you. Rude. Alright, let's get back to this kitty. Oops. All right. So, important thing is we're gonna keep the leaves that stick out this way. No! No! Okay, we'll draw the leaf faster. We'll draw the leaves faster. I'm working as hard as I can. No! We got big ears. We got big fluffy ears and leaves. Ah! No. Why? Okay, I want like a little squished face. Coming out of this. Like, kind of looking like a fox, but whatever. Like a little chin. I don't know. You guys get what I'm like looking for, right? Just a squished face, and not like super nice like this, but how do I make it look tilted up? Eyes. Big eyes.
Squish
This is
that
good.
cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish them. That's not comfortable for the cat, or that safe, to be honest with you. You just throw a towel on the cat again, squish her with a towel. What you do is scoop her up, a little football carry, just like that. Butt in your hand, and just squish her tight to your body. Just squish them really tight to your body. You don't have to worry about hurting a cat, you know, just squishing them against your bodies. And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face. Look at that face. Squishing is your best friend when you're dealing with a cat. You basically just lean forward, squish them nice and tight. And again, I'm just squishing them into myself. We always squish that cat.
How did you... Alright. The fact that you had a squish the cat already is wild. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. We're gonna have a little nose right there. This is kind of the head space we're looking at, right? Let's go back. Let's go on a different paint layer. Oops. And then we're gonna put the hat on. Little pumpkin topper here. Hey Cass, how you doing? And then Let me just make that round. And then this. Yeah, like that. And out of that comes the little stem there. Yeah. Try not to burn yourself for Canis? What? What does that mean? Okay. I want... No. Heat set inserts in 3D print. Oh, I see. Okay. So we got big ears. Oh gosh, I'm looking like Yoda. Do it anyway. And then... how do I want to shape? We're gonna need little paws on the pumpkin. Maybe like that? I just draw a face on a different layer and then I squish it. Maybe that'll work. I don't know what kind of mouth I want. Oh yeah, this is just the face. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I rotate? Can I rotate? Yes. Oh, yes. That's how I do it. I gotta put it all the way up there. Okay, okay. Now I got big old chin. Perfect. Where's my... My pointer is so small I lose it. Alright. Excellent. What? Apparently. I hate when I accidentally draw off of the image here, because I can't see what I drew in the gray. But as you can see on the right here, that little tiny skinny section, I think that's... Wait, can I make this look different? What? Did I break something? Is it frozen? Did it freeze? It did not. Why can't I click on things?
Spending
Yeah, my thumbnail size, there is something over here. And it's very annoying. So I'm just gonna erase. Oh, I drew. Wait, did I? Do any of us know what we're doing? I'm making a little emote. I'm making a little Halloween, like, limited edition pumpkin emote. Critter, you can change the cursor size? I know I could change the cursor shape. I didn't see the size. Shortcuts, color management. General cursor. Yeah, I don't see it. I did set up the eraser one though, too, so I can see the eraser better. It's fine. Alright, I think... Now, how do I want to draw? I want to add like a little chin. Yes. Oh my god, that'll be cute. Okay, little chin. Yes, yes. And then now. So again, kind of like coming to a point here. Also, I kind of need everything else. Maybe... Okay. And then this one will be up. Oh, perfect. Okay, that'll be good. And then we have little fluffies. Whee! And then from behind this is where the big old leaves come from. See, this is what I'm used to. Like, I can do little sketches and everything, but line art, coloring, nah, that ain't me. I'm not that good at that. Okay, why is drawing a leaf so difficult? Okay, that's better. I don't know if I... Do. What if... Just look at a leaf and get the outline. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Do we want like little... Do we want rounded ears or do we want like little tufts at the end of the ears? I like the tufts, but it makes me think fox too much. I'm gonna do rounded for this one. You can do art without line art too. That's true. I just like for emotes, I feel like line art will make it a little easier to see. And... Often backwards, actually. True, adding like your line art last, getting your block colors and everything. Okay, ta-da! What do we think? What do we think for like a base? Oops. Little sketch here. Fun thing about art is it can be whatever you want it to be. Yeah, pretty cute. Oh, thank you. Do you want like a jack-o'-lantern face on this one? Where is it? Here? Do we want to put like a little face down here? It's very cute. Bold shapes is easier to render in emotes typically. Lines can sometimes add too much detail when viewed small, can be distorted. Ah, I see. Unimpressed Kane face because Kane is always unimpressed. I mean, we could do like a little. We could make it a little happier, kind of like how my pumpkin is. I was thinking of like the kind of face. You know, the ones where they like, oh yeah, maybe I should just do that. Oops. Like that? What do I think? Is it too much? Is the pumpkin too big? No, I like it. Even if I don't use it for emote. I can make it like a sticker or something. Wait. Oh god. Oh no, no, why are you stuck? Unstick. Unstick. Let go! Let go! Why? No. Okay! I fixed it. I just realized, like, I can make my own stickers now, if I wanted to. Lego? Probably a different kind of Lego. Okay, now I need to go in for more official shapes. Sorry, I'm staring at this, like, trying to 3D image this picture in my head. It's all good. This one. And then I want... That's too big. That's too small. Okay. Oh. Let me see if I can... Isn't there like a weird color tool where you can like... Is it this one? What is this one? No. Enclose and fill? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No. Oh, I'm not in that one. No. Colorize mask tool? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Careful saying Lego on Twitch, you'll activate a whole section of viewers. That's true. Distance. What is that? Oh. I don't want that. Multi-brush. There's a tool. I don't remember what it's called or where it is. But it lets you, like... I don't know, it's kind of like a clip. Is it this one? No. Magnetic curve? What does that mean? Wait, what? What does that do? I don't know what any of these things do. Bezier curve? Oh. What do I do with that? It's like a coloring tool. Allowed you to fill in, was it like... Oh, what? Oh, I like that one. Okay, I want to try. Oh, this is gonna be one of my new favorite tools. Yay! Use the pumpkin brush. No, not like that. This isn't what I wanted, but it's fine. I will learn how to use it. Oh, no. Why did you do that? Make it bigger. Oh, it's bigger than I wanted it to be. Eh, that's fine. Learning is half the battle. It sure is. What was it? It was this one, right? What if I go the other way? Oh. What the? Why is it orange? Wait. No, that's on the wrong layer. I didn't want that. I wanted a new layer. I can always fix it up later. I don't like that one though. Whoop. No. Yeah, it looks like an apple. I think these lines are too dark. I don't like them that dark. Well, I mean, thick. That's what I meant. Kind of just want to make the outline. The outline of the pumpkin. Kinda looks like a butt. And this is like that. Okay. Close enough. That part's not going to be seen anyway. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, see, like, something in outline kind of like the one on the left here. Or kind of just goes around. It's got like whoop, whoop, whoop. That's kind of what I wanted. I think I'm going to redo it. I wonder if this one will work for it, though. Made it into just a circle. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright. Let's try. Oops. Yeah! More like that. There we go. That'll do. And then... I guess I'll outline the hat, too. Kinda wanna... Hold on. Just gonna... Yeah. My pumpkin line is uneven. That's fine. Okay, my plan is to do these in like separate sections until I have what I want. Oh, that didn't work out. Try this again. This way I can like move them if I want to. I don't like that one. This one I might see if I can use this tool. Yeah, that's just gonna make it a circle. Kinda. Oh, what if I this? And then this went like that. Alright. Nope. Nope. Choo. There we go. Those can connect like that. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. I'm just gonna draw this in orange. I can color it later. Maybe. Oops. Maybe I'll do that one later. Whoops. Just trying to get some basic outlines. it for the outlines, honestly. Well, I mean, the pause, which I haven't defined yet, and the leaves, which I'm gonna do in a darker green, I think. Nah, I'll do the leaves later. Go back to the pumpkin. I don't know what this is, but the answer is no. I don't want that. Let's try this one. Woo! Jazzy number. With rain beads? Oh, yes. Okay, that's the one. I low-key forgot that art takes me a long time because I don't know what I'm doing. And I definitely cannot just crank this out like I would like to. I have the image in my head. I just don't know how to go about it. There we go. Okay. Let's grab another layer. Oops. Whoops. No! What the? Why are you purple? What is that? Why is my fill tool not working? What? Art is hard, with rather limited imagination to some, not aphantasia, but not quite supervision. Visualization takes effort. It's like I can visualize it, but the artistic, like, brain to hand is gone. It's just not there. Oh, I know why. Okay. No! You're supposed to do the thing correctly! I'm so confused. Why are those the ones that aren't filled in? I'm confused. This is supposed to work. Apparently Control-Z doesn't work anymore either. Fill in regions from the merging of layers with specific color labels. Yes. These have the specific color label. So you should fill in those. I don't know why that doesn't work. You'd help more, but you're not familiar with Krita. I appreciate it. I was watching a tutorial the other day that was like, they use maybe it was a brush? But like a specific tool that allowed them to like clip paint, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it. It's where you like drag your hand, your mouse, your cursor, and then it like fills in the spot, and if you click it, you can like make shapes and stuff with just solid color. I don't know what that's called. I don't remember what that's called. I don't remember what that's called. I don't remember. The lasso tool, I think it's something different in Krita. But it's not selection type tool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe... No. No. But like, it's supposed to let you paint on the inside of it, like as you're going. That's not what I wanted. No. Yeah, that didn't work. What the heck is it? Where do I find it? I'm so annoyed. Alright. Let me see if I can figure out how to Google. Oh! I think it's under here. This one. No? Paint? Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for! That's what I wanted! Yeah! I'm gonna control Z a lot, because some of my things are weird. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. And then I can go in and like fill in the little spots that I missed or erase stuff. Ta-da! That makes my life easier. It's really nifty, right? Right? It is pretty cool. Okay. Some wild art that looks good with that tool on TikTok. Yeah, I've seen somebody do like entire art pieces with just that tool. I'm like, that's crazy. That looks so cool. Okay, so I have the ears. Oops. To like relearn how to hold pens just to do this. Oh wait, I need the pause too. My lines are all over the place. This is fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Everything's okay. This is important though. That's too thick. This gets to go up. With that, I think in front of the ears. Yeah. And then well, that's just all gonna get colored green, essentially. Let's do that again. Do I have it on this wheel? I do not. I should put it in my favorites. Let's go with a lighter green. Oh, wait. Let's do a new paint layer for that. Actually, do I want to put all the... No, yeah, I'll do it in a new one. There's gonna be so many new different parts. It's fine. Whoops! My hand slipped. Good God, look at this Yoda ass. No, I can't. I can't. Too Yoda. Ooh, yeah. Let's go with a... Yeah, that'll do. I think this color is even more Yoda, but you know what? It's better. I want to see the baby. This gets to go here. Ah! Excellent. It's giving goblin. I'm okay with that. Goblin is good. Why is it all see-through though? That's what I don't... Is it just... The opacity is... So... Oh, it's not all see-through. It's just all my lines. Okay, okay. Don't feed it after midnight. Don't feed it after midnight. Okay. Let's draw a little pause. What layer am I gonna draw this on? I'm tired. That's okay. It's okay. That's not what I wanted. How am I gonna draw the pause? Let's go back to the drawing board. A little bit. No. I want just... Alright, keep it simple. Gotta go with kiss. And then... Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna just keep it real simple. Like, kiss your dad? What? That's not what I wanted. You read that as kiss you're dead, and you think in Lazy's case it still works. Warp. I don't want perfect circles. Gotta make them more paw-shaped. Yeah. Then I want to... how do I just mirror this? Free, mesh, liquefy, cage. I don't know what these do. I'll have to figure that out. Oh!
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Mirror horizontal. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, that's good. It's like a little Yoda pumpkin. You're about to be broke. What are you about to be? Why are you buying stuff? What you buying? Why you going broke? Oh! I didn't see it. I thought, listen, you spend money like it's like it's water. I thought you meant like actual stuff. I see now. I see. I understand now. Was it worth it? Is it everything your hopes and dreams? Everything you desired? You demand 3 refunds. No. I didn't even look. What do I add now?
Are you serious?
It's not what it looks
Right in front of my salad?
It's not
You guys are fucking gross.
I actually saw a right in front of my salad reference in a fanfiction once, and it was the funniest thing. I
will
love.
not hesitate to kill literally everyone in this room.
Oh no! Oh wait. Let me go the other way. There we go. Alright, now I need, like, ear poofs. Which maybe... I wonder if I can draw those with the one tool. Where is it? Did I pass it? I did not. Ooh, okay, honestly, not a bad way to go. Look at that. Oh, yo. Yo! That looks so good. All right, not the first one. I was still learning. Yes, hello, Rico. That's the way to do it. Don't worry about the color. I'll fix it later. Oh, I need this on my wheel. All right, where's my favorites? Assign to my favorites. Come on. Wait, what? What does this do? Oh. Whatever. I'll deal with it later. Okay, let's see. All right, Rico. There's a cat demanding my attention. Oh, and now that I'm gonna give it to you, you wanna run away? Nope, that's not how this works, buddy. Say hi. There you go. All right, be free. Now that I release you, you're gonna stay here? Alright. Mixed signals. Make up your mind, buddy. Maybe like that? You're gonna get a free massage tomorrow. Nice! That's exciting. Can I help you? Can you not step on my headphone cord? Thank you. Okay. I feel like I'm drawing this in a very weird order. But it's fine. It works. I'm gonna... Whatever. I want this. And... Oh yeah! I forgot. Your roommate has worked as a masseuse for 3 years and offered to give you a trial as his roommate before you have to pay for some later sessions. That's nice. That's pretty cool. I like massages. I haven't had one in a long time, though. There we go. Okay. No. Oh. Doesn't matter. They're gonna get combined anyway. That's the ears. This needs to go under. These two can get merged. Oh, maybe not. Maybe so? Yeah. You've only had feet massage when getting a pedicure? Oh, I haven't gotten a pedicure in a long time. I was actually thinking of those the other day. Look at that. It looks like a tiny smile. Aww. Time to pull out the fancy color. Let's go on the Yoda page. What was that? This color. Paint. Alright. So I have color blocking, mostly, except for the top. That's fine. Let's add another one. And... I want to do that better. Now it's starting to look like something. How am I gonna do the eyes? Should I just do... This one. I need another reference image. I like this one a lot because I like the colors she used. Oh wait, I'm missing the purple eye. That's fine. I'll add another one. Emotes. Which is a good one. I think the lurk was a good one. Any artists you know? I don't think so. It was an artist I found on VGen. Hold on, let me pull up her name. Oh, it's Showezamo? Showweezamoh. A lot of her stuff was like furry art. And I mean, I'm like halfway there, right? So, it's fine. It's a lot of syllables, I know. Perfect. Ooh, furry art. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Let's draw leaves. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, should I do the leaves in the fancy tool? Wait, that might be good. Also, how you doing, Soundwave? This is what I usually do. I just grab the color from here. Go back to draw. Woke up from too long and too late of a nap. Uh-oh. Yep. You've emerged on the other side of the nap. Now you're a night owl. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Yeah, that's not bad. Then I still kind of want to line art over top of it. Ooh, wait. I could do it this way. If I alpha lock it. Oops. That. That's right! Little Yuki, welcome in! How was your stream? How was your art? For those of you who don't know, my name is Lazy Cat. I'm your resident grass cat. I'm a nature spirit with a penchant for tea, and I usually play a variety of video games. We're making a little pumpkin emote today, though. So I'm excited about that. I haven't done a lot of digital art, so it's taking a long time. This is fine, though. We're learning as we go. But welcome! Doing chibi OCs? Oh, that sounds adorable! It's looking cute? Thank you! I appreciate that. Here's the, so you can kind of... This is the, oh, you can't really see it very well. Because my sketch isn't on green. It's fine. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Then if I just... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Was it this one? Yeah, here we go. Here's the face for you. Bam. All right, that makes a little more sense. But yeah, feel free to stay for as long or as little as you like. I was originally planning to just do a little bit of art and then play some games later, but this is probably going to take up all of my time. So here we are. That'll be fine. It's good. It'll be fun. Want this one. You when you do art. I'm glad you understand. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. Like I said, I was recently... Oh, I don't think I actually said this. I was recently... Well, I was gifted a very old drawing tablet from another streamer who was really nice. And it was her first drawing tablet. And yeah, I mentioned that I think it would be fun to do some digital art, but I never have. And she was like, oh yeah, here, you know, it's really old, but I got you. And I finally got it set up. And this is... It's been like 4 weeks, maybe a month. Yeah, it's been about a month since I started playing with it. Infrequently. Your tablet is so old, but it still works, so we ball. Yeah, this one is in really good condition. But it is not supported by Windows 11, so that's fine. This is fine. Oh no. Yeah, so I don't have any like extra special features with it. But it works, and that's the important part. And I'm learning this. So yeah, basically this is my first introduction to digital art, essentially ever. You'll have to check if yours will be when it's updated. Oh, I think mine is from like 2011 or something. It's really old. So yeah, I wouldn't be too, well, I don't know. But yeah, I've spent a lot of my time here going, what does this do? What does that do? How do I do this? I've seen people use this before. I don't get how it works. How does that work? It's good though. Oh, hello! Welcome. You're spooky now. Yeah! It's time for the spooky season to start, so we spooky here. Let's see, what's the next part I want to draw? Let's do the eyes. Yours is an older Intuos Pro. Mine's bamboo. Wait, hold on. It's kind of on the back of it. It's one of the, it's an old one that doesn't have like a screen or something, so I have to look at the, my monitor while I'm drawing. Bamboo pen CTL 470. Wacom. That's what I have. It's old. But it works. And it's in lovely condition. What kind of eyes do I want to draw? Should I just do... Oh! Wondered how that would work. That's not what I wanted. Let's go with this one. Why? Purple eyes. Yeah! Alright. So here's an emote that I did. This is like, what, the second emote I ever did? Maybe third? So yeah, my usual model has a purple eye and a gold eye, so I figured I'd just put a purple and a gold eye and call it good. Okay, that does not work. Let's do this one. Oh. Well. That's why it's so weird. Maybe? Feel like it's a must as a cat person? Yeah! Such pretty homophobia! Heterochromia? Hey, did you mean heterochromia? I don't know what shape I want these eyes to be in. And then this is some art I had commissioned by an artist, and it's really good, and I like the colors she used. So, I steal her color palette a lot. Make my life easy. Kinda. Alright, and then let's go back to the purple one. Yeah. That'll be fine. Let's draw the mouth. Let's give it a little pink nose. That's too big. No, I changed my mind. I don't want a pink nose. You just... I think I'll outline it in really dark green. Okay. Kinda...
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
And if we turn that off. Oh. I'm gonna do that on a new layer. Simply... I'm going for like a smushed face kind of look. It's difficult. I don't know how I'm doing this. This one? Cause like, I like the cute little button nose there. But I also like this, but I want it smushed. One day I'll learn hotkeys. No. That's not good. That's not what I want. Oh no, I'm stuck. Again. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Let go. Let go. Oh, I did it again. And let go. Eh. No. Okay, I'm free. Breaking in only ways you can. Listen, I am aware. So you have Stream Deck, but yeah, Stream is on. Come here. Yeah, Stream Deck is on the streaming computer, not the drawing computer. Anthony Gamer 2324, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. I think maybe the chin has to go. Maybe not. What if I don't connect the nose? You were in Yuki's raid. Ah, wonderful. Well, welcome in. This mouth is gonna be the death of me. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't like it. We're gonna erase this. And this one. I don't like that. Let's just go like... Whoop. That. Let's just do that. No. No, it's a duck. I don't know what I want. What do I want? How do I want to do this? I'm gonna go back to the pink nose idea. Pink and greens are opposites though, so let's hope this. What if I don't add the mouth to it? I think what's throwing me off a little is I want the eyes kind of outlined. Hmm. So do you draw? Do you do art too, Anthony? Or are you just hanging out? Sometimes I wonder what people do when they watch my streams. Like, there's no way you just watch it. Right? No, you don't. You used to? Ah. That's not. What? Do you just have no time, or did you just, like, your passions go in a different direction? What was your favorite medium, if you don't mind my asking? Honestly, not gonna lie, my usual art, artistic medium is sewing. I don't normally do a lot of drawing or sketches. Okay, that feels better. Oh, that's not gonna help. What does this one do? Let's go with a darker pink. I feel like I'm cheating with this line art. Oops. Oh, I painted that on the wrong layer. This is the one I wanted. What does this one do? Forgot what the alpha layer means. Inherit alpha colors. Guess I'll figure it out later. Like drawing on paper? Yeah! That's fine. Drawing on paper is a totally valid answer. Do you like using pencils? Do you like using pens? Color, black and white, sketches? When I would do art, I would normally just sketch things. I didn't really fill in with color. And line art was my least favorite. Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like I'm cheating with this line art. But it works. I need to go in and clean up all of my lines and colors. There has to be tons better than lazy. A quote from Cass. Tons of cats. Yeah, I won't refute that. There are a lot of artists that are better than me. I'm a noob. That's fine. We learning. Nope. This one? Nope. Let's get this. Go back to draw. Yeah, perfect. Just clean up a little. Awesome. Gotta clean up these paws. Nice. Use pens and markers to draw. Nice! That's cool. Like I said, color scares me. I say as I'm painting with mostly just color. Don't look at my hypocrisy. Your brother is good, is better than you on paper? I see. Oops. Well, I mean, it's all just practice, right? Practice makes progress. So it sounds like you come from a family... Oh, that's not what I wanted. A family of artists. That's pretty cool. My dad could draw a really good Donald Duck. Like, he didn't really draw a lot, but he was really good at drawing this one specific image of Donald Duck. Your brother just likes drawing? Oh, okay. So he does it every day. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the way to do it, right? I mean, talent is one thing, but honestly, talent is kind of just applied practice. Sure, you can have a knack and like get a hang of something and be faster at like picking something up, but when people are like, oh man, you're so talented, I could never, really, it's just practice. You just do it again and again and again, you know? Alright, let's go clean up this orange. Oops. Bro. Oh, I know why. Nah, must be better than everyone from minute one, otherwise it's not worth doing. Hey, get out of my head. I preach that, you know, talent is just as practice, but also, I don't want to practice, I just want to be good at things. I compare myself to others too much. But here I am. Throwing my insecurities out there for everyone to look at. I know it doesn't look like a cat. It looks like a Yoda gremlin. But it's fine. If you like it in my head, oh, that's a dangerous place to be. You don't want to be there. Yeah, that's good. Let's see, what other lines do I need to fix? Let's go with the ears. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's fine. So that needs to all go away. And there. Yeah. I'm being real nitpicky right now. Oh, I think I need... Where's my lines? What the? Oh, they're there. Maybe this would be easier if I, you know, labeled my, Ooh, wait. No, the leaf goes over the pumpkin. Yeah. My layers. But I have not. Oh. And yeah. Okay, and what else do I need? Let's take care of that. Is this part of it? It is. Perfect. Clean up. Oh, that's more than I wanted. Okay, yeah. Sometimes I think I can brute force it with a bigger brush. I cannot. I gotta use the right tool for the job. Excellent. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I find it really funny that I have this nice drawing tablet, but I've gotten so used to the very few times where I just, like, use my mouse in Emma's Paint that I'm more comfortable erasing with my mouse hand than my drawing hand. I just thought it was funny. Do I need to be this precise down to the pixels? No, it's gonna be an emote. It's gonna be tiny anyway. But I can see it, and therefore it is important. Okay, where is the limit? I want it to be clean. All right, good enough. Okay, what else do I need? Back to the ears. Where do they go? Here they are. Okay, and I need this one too. Okay, now we gotta make it a little bigger. Perfect. I think I need Yeah, there we go. Nope. Oh yeah. Touch up there. This one? Nope. Huh. Am I on the right layer? Oh. That's why. Helpful. Let's go back to this one. Is that the color? It is. Okay. Maybe if I make it look like he's blooping out over. Blooping out over the pumpkin here. Excellent. Well, yeah, I like that. It's all coming together. I think I see. I did. Yay! Okay, I think I'm gonna fiddle with these. Ooh, yeah. Whoops. Nope, come on. What does perspective? Oh, yes! That's the one I wanted! I wanted the perspective! Make it look squish. Perspective. Oh, good. Oops. I'm learning to keep everything separated. You know what? I think I want the ears line to be dark like this one. I also need to erase that piece. Where, here. Then yeah. Oh. That needs to be erased. Oops. Oops. Can you... Oh, that's why. Eek. Come on, where's my buttons? There it is. Literally erasing by pixels. That's unnecessary. This is fine. Yay! Alright, it's coming together. Need erase. Painted. Alright, that's small enough it doesn't really matter. Let's fix this. Where's my liner? Oh, it's in this one. Yeah, there we go. Do I want that up top? No, I want it underneath. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, that's why. This is fine. I know how to do this. Okay, if I select that, then I can erase everything again. I should be able to just paint over. Yeah, perfect. So glad I figured out how that works. Then if I can make that a little less. Yeah. Nah. Okay. Is that the same color? It is. Let's go with this one. Whoops. Yeah, those leaves are cute. Okay, I have like all of the flat color in now. Now I need to do like shading and highlights and shading and just a little more, you know? Also, I still have to add the face. I forgot. I got big ol' face here. I want the dark orange. This one? What am I drawing on? We'll add a new one. I want it. Honestly. Oh, no wonder. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I should. Should I do it in the orange color? Maybe I should make it darker. What if I do it this way? Yeah, that'll help a little. Don't know why I changed size though. No. I want the other two to be a little sharper than that. A little more. Yeah. This makes me think of putting on makeup. Like lipstick. Putting lipstick on one half of your Cupid's bow versus the other half. One is like nice and pointy and the other one's all like sweet and round. Giving totally different vibes. It's kind of funny, honestly. This looks weird. How are the others drawn? Yeah, just like that. Okay. Yeah. And then I'll go down to this paint layer. I'm gonna get that fancy tool. And we're gonna color it in. Black, I guess? Cool. Oh, too big. Oh my god. Yay! Okay. That should be... Oh, that was the wrong layer. Everything I need for the sketch layer. Yay! We're making progress! Look at that! Oh, I mean, I do need the lines to make it a pumpkin, but that's fine. Why am I stuttering so much? Yeesh. Okay, I also need dimension. Something I forgot about. See how like the lid of this is chunky? I should draw that in. And like around here too. Okay, so if it's looking this way and it's peeking up, you would see it along the bottom, right? And along like this side, I think. I think that's right. When did they do that? So let's get that dark brown again. Almost. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, that won't. Nope. Fine. I use the slow my roll tool. Okay, so it's that way. You would see it like that too, right? Yeah. I think so. If I... Oh, that one... Those are conflicting angles, right? Wait. Oh, but it's a round pumpkin. Hmm. Okay. I don't think I want that on that side. Maybe I'll just do it on one twofer. Because that looks weird. Oops, that's the wrong bed. Again, it's so small, nobody's gonna notice. I don't even think I need this one. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. And then we just gonna... Who's gonna know? They're gonna know. Who's gonna know? Me. I'll know. We can't have that. Yeah, that looks good though. Now I need like little lines. Yeah, perfect. Oh, what's this one? Nope. Okay, I lied. I still need the sketch. Sketch. No. I need to get in the habit of drawing curves with like my whole hand instead of just my wrist. Oh, because they suffer. My range of motion. So difficult. Nope. I go from the bottom. Nope. Yay! What layer am I drawing this on? What layer am I drawing this on? I don't want to draw it on this layer. Alright. Oops. New layer. Yeah, see, if I use the mouse, it's no better. Honestly, I kind of like the break in the lines. Too much like a nose. Okay, how does that look? Let's redo these. Want some nice juicy lines. Ha! It's a real round pumpkin. That's what I want. Yeah, alright. Alright, look at that. Now it's shaping up. Oh, I still have to draw the... Maybe I'll... merge. And... move. That way. Oh, I need to draw those lines. These ones, too. Well, I'll do those in a minute. Well, I want... Hi, Dia! Welcome in! How you doing? I extend this line. Okay. I'm okay, you won. You got a star! Because you're a star. Yay! Oh. I don't need to worry about coloring over that. Is that how that goes? Let me consult my own head. And then I think I just want this a little thicker. How I do it? So if you don't look at the bottom of the screen because my stream avatars aren't there, you have a little avatar that represents you. And sometimes there's little stars that float around. It's kind of a feed me, Seymour. Let me see if I can fix that. It should be here. Huh. Nobody even mentioned that the stream avatars weren't here. Ta-da! There you go. They're hidden. They just didn't exist. I thought I had all of my... hi. I thought I had all of my, things set up correctly. Or, like, all of the stuff put on every scene, but I did not. So, there's that. I don't like this. This doesn't look good. draw a 3D cat. You know what? Let's start with the shading and then we'll fill in from there. I guess. We'll go with color. Was that color, right? Nope. Yeah. That needs to be under. Oh. I don't want that layer like that. Okay. And so... What if I... Is that right? I don't think that's right. Something? I'll just erase it if I don't like it. Let's just go that way. Okay. It's a very choppy. Doesn't look as good. That's not what I wanted. I'm still in the erase. I'm still in the erase. Shouldn't have done that. You ever think, oh man, yeah, I'll get it all in one line, and then you realize you can't, and then you have to redo the whole line. It's like, I should have split it. Oops. Okay. So, that can go straight down. Because it's chunked from the inside there. Okay. Now, let's try. Okay, I think technically these lines would go straight down too. So... my... poo. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just a perfectionist. Have I seen the TV show Taskmaster? Taskmaster? I've seen clips of it on TikTok. Is there a really funny one? Oops. What was the color? This color? Nope. This one. Maybe? Am I cooking? I don't think so. Close enough. Okay. Ah, it's layers of cute things! Yeah! I think I should make this thicker. Oop. How you doing, LaFleece? Pumpkin cat. Yeah, it's the pumpkin cat. It's the beginning of spooky season, so I thought I would make a little pumpkin cat emote. Usable in this month. Ta-da! Oh, it's finally like shaping up. Oh. Upset peeking lazy? What am I? That's my lurk emote. I'm not leaving for sure. You keep drawing. She looks so concerned. No, she's not concerned. She's like, what? What's going on here? What's up? Okay, I think it's time. What's the jump catch game? Oh, there's little stars that float around the screen sometimes. And you can make your little avatar, little guys down there. Jump up and catch the stars. Saw a laser pointer. There you go. Just hit exclamation jump. Yeah, Psycho's taller than everyone, so Psycho ends up getting all of them. I'm like kaput. I'm done. I got the base colors. I still need to do all the shading and everything, but like, I don't know if I got it in me. I might return to this another day. And, oh yeah, I need to change the color of the ears. I forgot. Whatever, it's fine. Let me... Yeah, that's on this layer. Okay. I want, like, a vaguely... There we go. There we go. Could definitely do with some lines over it, around it. Just need to clear cache like you did the last idiot. You updated your BIOS and your drivers and restarted your PC 50 times, launched Satisfactory 100 times, and it finally stopped crashing. Oh. That's rough. I feel that. Okay, let's darken. Okay, no. What do you use? Do like a really skinny brown, maybe? Oops. I can't see. Line art after the fact. Let's go. I like pixels. Oh yeah, okay. What brush am I using? Let's use this one. Yeah, there we go. Oops. You've almost saved enough points for toe beans. Nice. Also, I totally got distracted, and I forgot. Did you respond about Taskmaster? I don't remember what you said. Because you asked me about it, and then I got distracted. Yeah. Oops. I keep forgetting I can turn my canvas too. I say as I shall continue to not turn my canvas. Just rotate my hand in weird degrees, weird angles. So what do you all do when it streams like this, where it's a lot of like silent pauses between just random dialogue? I feel like there's got to be a lot of passive watching going on, right? Like throwing on in the background, body doubling, background music, background noise. Which is incredibly flattering, by the way. Passive watching, yeah. That's art streams. True. Oops. Oh, that looks weird. Bob Ross just keeps talking. Listen, talking and focusing on art at the same time is an incredible talent and a developed skill. It's like talking and playing video games at the same time. It's honestly not always easy to do. Sometimes you get so absorbed in it, you just kind of like zone. And you're like, wait, what just happened? I'm a yapper, so. Of course, sometimes I can get real quiet too, but most of the time, I can just yap on. Yap away. Yeah, okay, this needs to be done better. Oops. It's a mix of like there's second-hand visual tactile feel from watching colors appear and not having to feel perpetually invested watching. That's a nice way to put it. Ooh. Alright, I'm too far away. I can't see where I'm drawing. I guess I can see sometimes it's really satisfying to just watch things get filled in as well. Even if all my lines are crooked. I see green where it's not supposed to be. Leaf! Leaf, where are you? I need you to erase. Or not? Wait. Where are the ear tufts? Where are the ear tufts? Where did they go? I was just painting on them. What? Is it this one? Yes. So peel. Oh, peel of power washing sim. You know, that's a good point. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where's that coming from? Is it the lines? Oh, it was. Okay, that feels better. Kind of wonder if I should just take that little bit off. Yeah, it's fine. Look at it! Look at it! Yay. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it here. It's not done. Oh. I lied. I want to redo this a little better. It's not done, but I want to, why? What? Oh, I'm in the wrong color. I want to do some more research on shading, because like I watched a couple of videos on how people use multiply layers and everything like that, but I kind of want to refresh my memory before I tackle that again. So I'm gonna just do like base colors tonight. And then we'll do others another time. We'll return to this. Mostly, yeah, I like the thicker up top. Mostly because I have to work in the morning, and I skipped out on plant day, which is today, by the way. Remember to water your sprouts. But I skipped out. Oh yeah, that looks better. Pixelated as fuck, but you know, whatever. I skipped out on watering my plants because I got absorbed into setting up everything for the Halloween, for the spooky season stream, because I forgot. Like, I knew it, but the significance just was not in my head. It's kind of funny, honestly. Oops. Let's see. Kind of want to use. Wait, can I grab the? Nope, I don't have it. Yeah. Do you ever eat sprouts? Well, that depends. Are they sapient? Sentient? I don't eat the ones who can think. But I am an omnivore. Lazy eats us in her dreams. Oh no. Uh-oh. I goofed it again. Release. Omnivore, like bean sprouts? Yeah, I eat bean sprouts. Oh, I actually really like bean sprouts in like, whatchamacallit. Actually, I like this darker color. That's good. And then go back to this lighter one. Nope. Okay, sorry, I got like totally. Oh, that's black. I don't want black. I want that dark green. I got completely distracted. That's still not the right color. What? Where's the color? I want this one. That's not the right color. What? Right? Oh. Okay. Is it the right color? I guess it is. I didn't even realize. I was just doing this in black, I guess. Whatever. What was I talking about? I forgot. I got distracted. Oh. Sorry, bot. Did I crash? What happened? Am I back up? I crashed. Great! That's what that sound was. Cool. Trying to make me go to bed. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what I want. There. Okay, these are how I like it. Excellent. I got all the base colors, roughly. Mostly, it's fine. I got all the base colors down. Got a little bit of like the 3D going on. I think I'm gonna add a little outline to that too, maybe. Nah, it's fine. I got things going on. RIP. Stream crashed, but I'm back. It's time to end. Go to bed. Use the sleep. Save. File. Save as. Critter whip. Pumpkin cat. Listen to music. Foxy has kidnapped your ears. Hey! I'm happy though. I feel like this is a good start. Took me a long time. But I have the base colors down. If I scroll, zoom out way far away, you can see what it'll look like. It'll just be like a tiny little pumpkin with green sticking out of it. It'll be fine. We'll add a little bit of shading. Probably won't go too over. Okay, I'm gonna go too overboard because I'm learning. And we're learning new things. That's also why I have the remaining pumpkins here, is so I could look at the shading and try and figure out how to do it. I think I'm gonna change the color of the pumpkin too. No, I just need highlights. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Anyway. I saved it. We're gonna end the stream. Alright. Close this now. So much for playing games. Ow. Who are we gonna raid? Looking in the art tab.
Nice pumpkin you got there, thanks. It moves around and stuff.
Ooh.
There has never been a worse time.
I wonder if I can find anybody else growing pumpkins. Oh, there's one. Are there any others? Oh, this person says learning how to doodle emotes. Hey, same. All right.
Perhaps some megamuses?
We should.
You want a squish chick of this pen? No. No, we don't squish the pen run here. What do you mean?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's raid this person. And that's also what I'm doing. Learning how to doodle emotes. Theirs looks better. Their lines are straight. It's fine. Okay.
This looks good, so I'm gonna do something.
That's the wrong. Oh wait, this needs to go there. Gotta put my tablet away. Kind of tucked out of the way.
Hey.
Behind my screen.
That's right. I forgot I have a squish emotes. Squish that one, not this one.
Okay.
This one is still in progress.
Her name is Arusha Pendragon. Read Arusha Pendragon.
Thank you for the headback. Alright.
And
lovely headbacks.
once again, just gonna be real simple.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. From the Kelly Blue Book Best Value
Pumpkin
Raid. Buy
Raid!
online, reserved from select dealers.
That's
or
good
hurry
enough.
into your
I'm gonna
local
raid and
Honda
run.
dealer today.
Try and make myself do other things, go to bed.
There have never been a...
Excellent. Alright, well, for those of you who are still with us, who survived the great purge, the great crash, thank you guys so much for joining in. I hope you guys enjoyed and had as much fun making little doodles as much as I did, as confused as I was. But I learned some new tricks, so that's cool. I'll be back tomorrow playing Expedition 33 or drawing more. I don't know. I haven't decided. We'll find out tomorrow. Maybe. Possibly. Anyway. Oh no, Nugget, we're reading out right now! Have a good night, have a good morning, and have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye!